Obi-Wan. For once, we're actually starting early. How did that happen? I honestly don't know. I zoned out. I got distracted. I got distracted by the 14 announcements that are happening right now. Okay. That should do it. What a time. But we were... there's some stuff, but I need to go to a special place. Where's the actual map? I have to go into my items to look at the actual map. Okay, I need to go down. So, this way. No blitzball! What do you mean? God damn it, already. We're off to a great start. What do you mean, no blitzball? I need to move the chat real quick. Never realized how low it was for that. Okay, back to murder. Yeah, here. That's so genius, though. Why is that's fucking hilarious? If only that thing had 1 health left. What a jerk.
That's that. Let's move out.
That. I hope one day they'll be like, we don't have anything else to do.
Let's move out.
Am I even going the right way? We'll never know. Let's fully possible that I'm not. I am. Okay. Everything's perfectly fine. If I can frickin' if I could not get ambushed every 10 seconds, that is. Stop it. Oh my god. Stop healing, assholes. Oh, oops. The problem I have with the healing in this game is because it doesn't auto-target the lowest level person. The newer games do. I forget I have to manually switch in this one. Get out of here, bird.
Piece of cake.
Maybe I don't know where I'm going. Freaking world map. I am going the wrong way. Guys, I know directions. I need to go to the tower. What? So what way goes to the tower? Oh, whoops. It's also another issue I have. I always do that. This way. Yes. Oh. You need to. Fire.
That's that. Let's move out.
So what was the name of this tower again? The Amberl Tower. Yep, I can speak. Good first lines. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as a tetracolic tower. Oh, I see. That's why it looks exactly like the Ismelis Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the color and the layout, of course, but the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? It's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard somebody talking. Yep. Oh. You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be... Maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea. We may have just netted ourselves something big. It looks like we'll need to investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. Tower. Oh no, they're green now. It's literally called green insectos. Good. You have a whip. You could have hit that.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh, and I did that to myself. That. Shara! She died because of my idiocy. God damn it. Oh god, I don't have near enough reviving bulbs on me. Ah. Oh my god. Piece of shit.
That's that. Let's move out.
Don't touch Shara. Same enemy, but green and stronger. It sounds like Final Fantasy 1. Well, yeah. I mean, this is... Final Fantasy 1 came out way before, though. Before this. This is... But, yeah. I feel like that's the basics of a lot of, JRPGs. Or video games in general. They're not really that much stronger. I mean, they do more damage, but they don't really have any more health. Thank you. It's empty, but you notice something carved on the bottom. It says... The secret password is Chairman Meow. Thank you, chest. I'll use that later in the story. Whoa. What is this thing? It floats around ancient ruins, has impenetrable scales, but is weak against fire. Okay. I'm gonna try and smack it anyways. Oh, wow. Okay, it literally has impenetrable scales. That was more literal than I thought. Also, it's a turtle! It's a little turtle, dude.
Oh, are we done already?
Thought it was another plant. Oh god, this is getting complicated fast. Hello, Nazakura. Welcome. Don't touch it, it's empty! Is that a scary thing? I mean, yeah, it is scary, but I feel like that was especially scary. Where am I going? Oh, that'd be a lot of them. Joshua... Ow. Careful here. There's a lot of impenetrable turtles. You missed! What the heck? I guess I didn't really look at him yet. Is he dangerous? Stole some SP. Look how they punch. It, like, goes out of their bubble. Alright, what are you? It can steal my soul! Holy shit. Well, Joshua, don't miss this time. Thank you. Oh, it's still alive, though! Jackass. Probably has, like, 1 health. How much health? Yep, 1 health. Why does it have 301 health? If it just had 300, it would have died. Oh my god. Still, you're using all your EP, but it's okay, we have more EP charges than heals right now. Just keep everyone healed, because you don't have fire.
that. Let's move out.
Am I going the correct way first? No. Okay, that's surprising. I have a curse with these games. I go the correct way first every time. Unless I know better and it's obvious, but like seriously, no matter what I do, I always end up going the correct direction first. When there's no map. Joshua! Don't do it.
Not now.
Fuck. Piece of shit. Turtles. Oops. And then I selected the wrong target. Okay. This is good. And Estelle's also out of EP. This is going splendid. Took her only EP. There. Die. Oh my god. Sure, please. I don't forget I have these sometimes.
We're good to go.
I like how you could turn food into criticals. Like, how does that work? That was a critically good food. Was it though? I don't think it was. Joshua's dead. And I literally don't have a revive. This has gone terribly. Where am I? Run? Charge? Nope. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something I've never done before. Files. Load the save. I'm gonna go buy some revives. That's a good idea. Your bar. You're not a revive. Where's the store? I don't remember maps. Oh, right, it's the big- I'm a fucking dumbass. It's literally the biggest thing in here. Your clothes. I mean your food. No, okay. Hello, sir. I need some of these, please. Thank you. Okay, actually, do I have any ingredients for cooking? What can I cook? Oh. I could have also done this. I could literally make 10 of those suckers. Well, now I'm better than ever. Hi, Sarah Cavalry. Welcome. Do I remember where I'm going? Yes. This way. Am I doing it? I'm doing great. We're here, we're playing video games. That's what's important. How about you? Oh, we didn't pee. Oh. Jerk. Okay, that didn't do anything. Good to know. You're fine? That's good. Why'd you miss? Yeah, put to sleep because you missed. Oh my god. Just poke him. There we go.
Oh, are we done already?
Games do I like? JRPGs. JRPGs, it's kind of all I've really streamed. I do a lot of co-op in terms of cooperation games. I'm not a big PvP fan. So, co-op. And JRPGs. That's basically, that sums it up rather well. I'm currently getting my ass kicked. These freaking monsters. Oh no. Literally getting my ass kicked. Come on now. Don't. Sure, I can't believe you guys are just kicking each other up. Stop that. Oh, okay. Woo! There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, to the tower. Oh! These things explode, don't they? Yes. I mean, I summed it up rather briefly. I got a little distracted by the monsters kicking my ass, so... but yeah, it's an easy to sum up thing. This is one of my favorite JRPG series. I also enjoy, Personas and Final Fantasies. Yeah. Studies. I am at art college. Well, I guess just college in general. Specifically the art and writing side of college.
All right, we're good to go.
That's, yeah. I'm working on finishing up my first novel so I can publish. Yep. That's what it's either studies or video games. With a little thing of work in the middle, but I work on campus, so it kind of blends with studies. I'm gonna back away, and then Shara, can you get close? No.
Oh, are we done already?
Now, I already saw the scene. I'm gonna skip the text, I apologize. I was having a bad time in this tower earlier, so I had to reload and get some better items. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
Can I make other food? This thing, only 2 of these. I don't know. Can you tell me what it is that I'm going to be using? No? Okay. Only in battle will it actually explain things to you. Okay. What did I just make? 100 HP. Okay.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh my god. Estelle! That thing just obliterated her.
Seems you came up short.
All right, we're good to go.
I'm trying to remember where I am. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's a lot of bugs. Is yours single? Yeah. And you've died, so you don't even have any CP to begin with. Okay. Is yours single? Okay, guys, I need you to stop having single-ass crafts, please. Oh my god! You jerk! Why? You have no health at the beginning of this game.
Seems you came up short.
That's cool. Thanks. I've been working on it forever, so I hope that it'll reach its endpoint soon. My book, I mean. Don't miss, Joshua. Come on, man. Your life literally depends on it. Oh! And there goes my double click. My controller has some.
All right, we're good to go.
Evangelion! Ooh! Now that is gonna be an interesting collab.
Oh, are we done already?
Chest. A reviving bomb, thanks. It's empty. Versus, I mean, I was grateful to what was inside of that. Is this tower, like, taller than the others? Must be hard to manage both work and streams. If you ask me, I cannot do it in my whole life. I mean, I only stream 1 day a week. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's a lot of viewers. I only stream 1 day a week, so it's not bad. Most of the time, classes aren't even on Fridays, like, just in general, so that helps to begin with. Okay, healing. Have some soup to share up. I appreciate you all just moving and not actually doing anything. It's helpful, especially because now you're a little more... Don't miss. Very good. Ow! Stop that. There we go.
All right, we're good to go.
Oh, I'm almost to a level up. That'll be good. Estelle will get all of her EP back. Estelle, have some soup. I cook that. I can make a sandwich. Hell yeah. Sandwich. Oh! Oh, it's that guy again! There he is! Oh no! Help, please! Yikes! Yeah! Help! Oh my god! You're frickin' lucky we're here, sir. Oh wow, I can't- I see how people rig these models and it just blows my mind. It really does.
We're good to go.
So, you've learned a skill that I don't think I could ever learn. If you can, I have a link to my Discord server, you can join and post some art stuff there. Got an art channel and everything if you'd like.
Seems you can't shoot.
Oh, it's still leveled up. Hello, Alba. Oh, thank you. You really saved my hide. Well, if it isn't Professor Alba, I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers in the borough. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Asvelis Tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Oh goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. Oh, so you're just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. Sometimes I do that every day. At any rate, we'd best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for a snack. You're leaving already? Why, is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Oh, well in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Wow, now that was scary. She's totally threatened the poor guy. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Oh my god. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, let's go, pronto. Okay, good grief. Professor Alba has joined the party. Oh great, now you've added more people that I have to keep healed up, huh? I'm going to double check something. I can't remember if we come back here or not. So I want to make sure that I don't miss anything. Because there could be some good stuff here. I guess I could always just come by when I'm higher level and won't die to the turtles. Okay. And whatever the hell is in that chest, because that is a monster chest, and I don't think I want to mess with that. Hey, sir, do you like this? Does this help your research? It need to come to the top, apparently. Just the- oh! I did that again. Now, the question is, do I remember how to get out of here? Absolutely not. I don't even know how I got here in the first place. You stay over there, buddy. Oh. Joshua, that's not helpful. Come on, people. No! The missing. Stop doing that. You're going to die if you keep doing that. Oh, God. I beg of you. Hit. Oh, my... Oh my God! Hit. Nope. We're gonna die.
I'm sorry.
Yes. This is peak gameplay, I assure you. Good. Joshua, please. I need you to not do that, sir. I was like, why did I even trust my life to these people? It survived with 1 health.
It can't be.
It survived with 1 health. It survived with 1 health!
Not now.
Why? The misses! You can't keep doing that, people, please! Is that you? Okay. When I have time, I will. Okay. This one it is. You hit both! I'm proud of you still. Beat him up. You missed. What is with the agility in this game? Don't miss, Joshua. I'm proud of you, buddy. You did it. Oh, yes! That was amazing! That went so much better than the first time that we don't talk about. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. As I battle monsters that are all mean. I'm glad you can find a space to chill.
Oh, are we done already?
Good to go.
Got more goodies. I can cook more stuff. Oh, why are there already so many? sweet sponge cake. No. Oh. Yes, no! Fucking bug.
Alright, we're good to go.
Pardon. Okay. Well, have one of these still. There you go. Why do all these places just lead to the same place? It's annoying. Why did he get my critical?
Seems you can't.
Well, sir, Professor Alba, I don't appreciate you taking my critical. I didn't need it, but I don't appreciate it. Oh, this is the secret password one. I didn't get it the second time I was here. Okay, John. That's not a good way to start a battle, sir. You got the critical again! What? Why are you staring at the face?
Alright, we're good to go.
I think he wants to get smacked. He's... Free trial no goes through Shadowbringers? Oh wow. That is crazy, Rouge. We made it, sir. Oh goodness, he helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting, I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? If I did that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace. Bye. He certainly is a strange one. You think so? He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. That's me, then. It was nice talking to you too, Sarah. Good luck with the rest of work. And perhaps see you later. You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey, even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right, but we're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. But that's just part of the bracer line of work. Anyway, how about we get going? I got coffee today. I had to have some coffee. Oh! Guys, I'm really bad at paying attention to where I'm walking.
Done already?
Okay. Yeah. God dang it, it survived. Just gonna do this.
Oh, are we done already?
They should make a 14 class. That's you use a whip. That would be interesting. I don't know what you'd call it, but it would indeed be interesting. Okay. I don't want to deal with this lineup. Shara! Let's get out of here. Okay. Hotel. Okay. Oops. Now what am I supposed to be doing? Because that was extra. Sites within the Bose region where a plant known as the bear club. So the walk speed in this game is crazy fast. Well, they added a speed up button when they made them, or when they updated the game for like more recent gameplays. They added a fast forward button. So that's kind of just me. Okay. Let's see. There's two monsters, and then there's a thing. You want me to go... What? Yellow Valley and West Bose. Because this is normal. Which, it is pretty fast for normal as well. But... yeah, I speed it up. I have to fight a monster out here? Oh. Yeah, and all the battles and stuff are sped up. The battles especially are so slow without the fast forward button. Like this is a normal battle. It's like cursed. Just wait until they cast a magic. Get him, Joshua. Good job. Get him, Estelle. Yeah. So obviously, fast forward button is a win. But the fast forward button also kills me. I'm gonna move away from those.
Seems you care, sure.
A shining palm! Wait, don't go. Damn it! Missed and alt. Like, stop running away! Yes! Literally have to smack them. It was not a piece of cake, Estelle. They all got away. Oh, is that the monster? Certainly looks like a big boy. Hello. What are you? Not native to the Bose region. Blinding shock. Weak turn. Estelle, it's your time to shine. Ow! Holy shit! What a jerk! What else are you weak to? A little bit of fire. Okay.
We're good to go.
Good, Joshua. Yeah.
Alright, we're good to go.
Got him. Okay, back to town. No teleports. Because that's how this game works. You can't fast travel. What's this way? Every village. I don't think that's right. No. I don't need to go there. Oh. Oh my god, Joshua! Why?
We're good to go.
They're just moles. Very big moles. Revenge.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. That was one monster. I need to sleep though. Where's the other monster? Nebel Valley, which is back the way we came, I believe. This way.
Alright, we're good to go.
Now that was a piece of cake. I think they get mad at me if I— what the? Isn't that you, Sherazard? It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you since the last time you were here during your training. It isn't Annalise. What are you doing here? Well, we had a request to exterminate a monster in this area, and with the barricade lifted on the road, I was finally able to complete my job. Oh, really? So how has your swordsmanship been coming along? Have you started mastering the use of that weapon? Oh, please, don't even ask. I'm still working on that. By the way, Sherazard, are you here on a job with the guild? Yeah, something like that, although the job is a little different from the one you're handling. Is that so? Well, this region has become more dangerous recently. Make sure to be careful. The persons at the Bose branch have been so busy recently. That's why we never got around to the incident with the airliner. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that she was there. I was just looking for a flower.
Let's move out.
Yes, give me more chicken. More chicken. Okay, so then... Oh! Oh my god, it duplicated. I wasn't paying attention, I heard that noise. I don't know if I'm even in the right area. This is a weird quest. There's no information. I have no idea where I'm going. He doesn't tell me where to look for these frickin' bear claws. He gives me no information to go off of. This quest sucks. Where's the other monster? I think it's... Where the frick is Nipple Valley? I am so lost right now. On several levels. I was going the right way. Good. Good. Very good. I need to go to the frickin' valley now. I just didn't realize how long this trail was. I thought I was almost at the checkpoint already. Ah. You've heard that I need to go here for a monster. Oh god. It doesn't have a map. What? Okay. It like had to reload the area. Interesting. Why did they survive with 1 health? What is this? Why does this always happen? Ah, silver bug. It's stronger. It has more health.
Oh, are we done already?
Oh my god! Holy shit! It froze Joshua! Oh my god! Joshua! Holy shit.
We're good to go.
Why did it live?
Oh,
It lived with one health. Why? Why is it like this? Holy shit. That's a straight up scorpion alien thing. What are you? Giant praying mantis. Yep. That's what I meant to say. I don't know why scorpion took the place of praying mantis.
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh! This is a bear claw, right? That reminds me, wasn't somebody looking for one of these? That's what it said on the bulletin board, remember? Check your bracer notebook about it later. Alright, I'll do that. I did it. Oh. And immediately got fire. Stop it. My god. Yeah. Don't do that. Everything goes bad when you miss.
Let's move out.
All goes to shit when you miss. Okay? Starts going downhill fast. Oh my god! Joshua! Woo. No! You assholes. Not too near enough.
I'm sorry.
Shit. Well,
Can't be.
this game is hard. This is even like normal difficulty. I didn't do anything to the difficulty level. This is just how you live your life in this game.
I'm sorry.
Oh, whoop my god.
I'm sorry.
God damn it!
Not now.
Stop it! Stop it!
Oh, are we done already?
Why? Oh shit. I just used that on the wrong person because I can't tell what's selected. That's everything. It's fine. I could probably cook more food right now if I wanted. I can. Where am I going? This place is very big. Oh no. I'm not ready for that. Let's... Oh! I always expect the red ones to be monster chests. You've taken everything from me. Everything. Yeah, I have. I didn't even have to fight monsters for it. A wall. Okay. Let's try not to get obliterated. I still have to fight the monster that's in here somewhere. I wonder what this place looks like in that remake. Cause this is like so jumbled. Hi, Zephyr. Someone lives out here? Are you a maniac? Can I sleep in your house, sir? You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Does that mean I can sleep? Yes! Hell yeah. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate that, because I have to go find a big monster or something somewhere. Or are you just okay. So then where do I go? Oh, right, the reload spot, and then what if I go up this way? What the f- I wasn't ready to encounter a whole-on Yeti up here. What the heck? If it gets angry, watch out. Thanks. Since before the Great Collapse— holy shit, this thing is old. Okay. Attacking doesn't do shit. Fire it is. Joshua, do you have... Indeed, I don't remember if I put that on Joshua. No, it didn't work. Okay. Joshua leveled up. Hell yeah. Okay. Physical attacks really don't do shit in this place, huh? Oh my god! Still, no. Wonder, how does this work? Oh shit, okay. Stop that. Get flickered. It also does attack delay. That's nice, Joshua. I'm glad you got that. Revenge.
We're good to go.
Yeah, we are good to go. Level 14. Oh. How's it going? Everything's mean in this game. Like, really mean. They do so much damage, it's ridiculous. But it's going good. Ow. Everything's mean. I stand by it. Attack delay? Yes. Yes. I like that a lot.
Seems you came up short.
Why do praying mantises have rice? That's my question. No, sir. You gonna lurk and go get food? You forgot to take food out of. Oh, well, go get yourself some food. That sounds. I went out this morning and got me a coffee, so. Art. No. Fire. Just a long, very long magic battle. Fire. Fire. Stell, do you have impede? No. Joshua has. Critical. Nice.
Seems you came up short.
Oh! I hit a tree. Oh, thank God it wasn't a... It could have been worse. This. Oh my God. Oh no! No. Stop. Holy shit. Okay. How do we solve this problem? Don't know if we do. Still. I beg of thee. Shit.
Not now.
It's mad. Oh no! It's mad. They warned me about this. Steal the critical, Shara. I forgot that she does that.
Seems you came up short.
Holy shit. Well, that could have gone worse. Could have gone a lot better though. Where is this? Okay. So then it's down here. Monster. I'm gonna double check some things first. How long have I had that? I have 2 of them? What my God. I'm a dummy. Guys, I'm big dumb. Still, you want Stragas? Here you go. I'm very big dumb. Before you run off, patch notes are out for 7.5. You need average level of 755 for 3rd walk. Oh, that's good to know. I'll probably be fine though. I think so. Okay, Joshua has the impede. because this thing just looks like a big ice chunk. Just use all the EP because I can give her a thingy. Okay, let's see how this goes. Are you fucking kidding me? It has friends! Okay. Okay. This is good. Thank God they just cast. It still hurts though. It hurts a lot enough to, if they target the same person, it sucks. Have I not attacked that one yet? There we go.
Piece of cake.
That was not bad. Probably because it would have gone a lot worse if I hadn't prepared. What was he blocking? Oh, shit. I feel so empty. Yeah, well, you gave me something amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Chest. What the fuck? Oh. Oh! Hell yeah. Okay. Now I just have to get out of here. No!
I'm sorry. We're good to go.
Oh my god.
All right, we're good to go.
Why? Why are you like this? Monsters are so selective.
Oh, are we done
I want the
already?
XP though. Haha. Okay, what way to Bose? This way. I don't even remember what the MSQ is right now. I've been so busy doing all the side quests. In this game, it's kind of mandatory to do the side quests because there's no other way to level up or get a lot of money, so you can't really ignore them. Someone in here wanted something. Here you go. To help you find something, my medicines work wonders. We came here after seeing something posted on the bulletin board at the Bracer Guild. Could you by any chance be Spence? Oh, you're bracers, are you? I've been waiting for you to come. Guess we can dispense with the formalities then. I understand you're trying to find places where the bear claw grows, correct? Yes, the bear claw is a medicinal herb that's difficult to find in these parts. Up until now, I had been having them shipped from Roland. But just recently I was asked by Father Holstein to prepare a new medicine. So it seems like I'm going to be using more of these than before. Well then you're in luck. You can find the bear claw in the Bose region too. Really? We found some growing in the Nebel Valley. There weren't many of them, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. It is wonderful news. It has been said that the bear claw grows well in humid places. Now that I think about it, the Nebel Valley is the perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great! Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day! We'll be going then. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to shop because I'm out of items again. Leveled up, and I got a petrify quartz. Good work. Yes, that is what I like to see. Okay, what's the MSQ? Nile. Have you woken up yet? God damn it. This ain't a joke, you know. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Oh, wow. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you bottomless, Shara? But please, bottomless is much more suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor, no matter how much I may drink. My face and my disposition remain unreddened. So don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely, and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh. Where am I? Good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. That was fast. That was a power nap. What the? You're not bracer training, aren't you? Oh my goodness, what the hell am I doing in Roland? I thought I'd made my way back to Bose. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we. Well, damn, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you've got a lovely lass with you. Name's Charizard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Charizard, are you the infamous Silver Streak by any chance? Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me then. Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young racers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Have they saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damned Army's regulations on the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawking Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I'd at least try to score an interview with the legendarily voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me away outright, and to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great Adios, tell me, what did I do to deserve this shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, but if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Mabel's behalf right now, so naturally we've met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Holy crap! You serious? Yep, totally. Score! And the goddess gets a point! Blessed be the bounty of Adios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. We'll be glad to, however. Aren't you forgetting something, Niall? Oh. Hey, information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first, and get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want beer or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. And Jared thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine, fine, I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper. Ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua! You're on a roll! Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. The first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Revenue to the west. I talked to a villager who'd just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead? Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. You meanie? You raised our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably unrelated to anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too, but with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now let's hear that second clue of yours. Fine. The other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move. Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite that they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Huh. Doesn't seem like your information will be much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise, I scratched. Now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal, after all. Joshua told Niall all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Kapuas, Sky Bandits, a race of demand to the Royal House and the Airship Corporations. Good goddess, that's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught you fancy, did it? Absolutely, I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. See you later, you wonderful people, you! Wow, his spirits certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you, Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about a split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating a little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable negotiation techniques. Why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? An eyewitness report from Revenue. I'd say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. They could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. It is true. Probably worth looking into. Certainly can't hurt, at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of these, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Revenue then, shall we? Got it! Revenue! Let's do this! Okay. That was a big scene though, so there's probably... God, people are so desperate in this game. The Amber Turtle, I know all about those. Hello, Admiral Fang. Welcome back. Can I believe they did surgery on a grape? Isn't that... I feel like that's old news. Did they do something new? Someone wants to go to Chrome Pass. Hello, sir. Pardon us, but are you Mr. Hart? Did you by chance see my request on the bulletin board? Yep, that's right. Oh, you finally came, huh? I've been waiting around here forever. Dude, it was like 2 seconds ago. I need to get to Ruan ASAP, so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Crown Pass. What do you say? Do you think you can handle that? Yeah, sure. Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I hear the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone. But what are you going to do after you reach the checkpoint? I got the guild taking care of that too. I got a bracer from a Ruan branch coming to meet me there. I see. So what should we do now? Is everyone ready to go? No, I think we should meet up somewhere else later. We need to prepare for the trip. That's fine by me. I'll be waiting at the west gate, so once you're ready to go, please come find me. Let's see, the west gate, huh? So you mean by the mayor's residence. Okay then, let's get to work, shall we? Roger that. Just when they did the whole grape. Oh, whoops! I walked right past him. Sir, I'm ready. Are you ready to go? Yep, we're good to go. Great, I'm ready myself. Right then, I'll leave the rest up to you. Crown Pass is to the west of here. It's pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way. Understood. Let's get going, shall we? Okay. I was like, why is it loading something? Whee! Down and around, up over the curve. Just keep going. Oh! You missed on a critical, Estelle. Come on. You know what that means for us.
Oh, are we done already?
Ooh, those things have a lot of fire quartz. I should probably kill those more often. I don't think I've been this far. can't change the angle. Ah! A chest! The chest has been cleaned out. Villainous. Yep, that's me. Wow, okay. Sure, why don't I just do this? Not gonna waste my time on you. Holy shit, I almost got caught again. What? Huh? What was that? I could have sworn something moved. But the sheep monkey things. Is this an ambush? Yes, I believe it is. Why did they roll like that? What are we going to do? Calm down. We've got you covered. These are the monsters to the front. Or there are monsters to the rear. Okay. There are monsters to the front and the rear. Alright then, it's time to... charge to the front. Alright, good call still. It could be dangerous if we get split up. Right. Let's take care of the monsters in the front. What about the monsters in the back? What? I feel like I missed something. Did I space out? Aware of its sleep attacks. It's called a creepy shit. Why? Okay. Whatever you say, game.
Seems you came up short.
About the ones in the back. Alright, there's only a few of them left. Don't get careless. Alright, fair enough. Sure. Why not? Ow. Holy shit. Joshua!
We're good to go.
I like how they were like, don't worry, there's only a few left. But there was more than...
We're good to
there
go.
was more than a few. And there's more in this battle, I feel like, than the first.
We're good to go.
Oh.
Oh, are we done already?
Phew. Somehow. We managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide. I told you everything was going to be alright, didn't I? I can't believe that we came out of this in one non-bloody piece. I gotta say, bracers are something else. It was amazing how you took care of those monsters just like that. When it comes to my skill with the staff, it's all over for these monsters. How about I give you a free performance while we're at it? Alright, Estelle. Unfortunately, we'll have to pass, but how about another day? Let's clear out of here quickly. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here much longer. Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. Come on, Estelle, we're moving out. Fine. Checkpoint is just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay. Yep, extra careful is what that was. Charizard, your whip needs an upgrade, I guess.
That's that. Let's move out.
Ah. Oh fuck. Holy shit, what are these things? Extremely dangerous! And I have a guest in my party. I ain't dealing with that. Nuh-uh. Well, it looks like we finally made it. That was a pretty rough climb, huh? Well, we can breathe easy now. I think our escort from Ruan should be here any time now. And speak of the devil, look who's here. A goober. Doesn't even have a photo. Good work, everyone. I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Ruan branch. Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruan safely. Will do. Just follow me, sir. I'll get you where you need to go. I'm your man. Value deals. Just how much coffee have you had, young man? But whatever. I'm counting on you to get me where I need to go. Alright, thanks for getting me up here, everyone. Have a good one. Good luck with your work. Right. It's already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do. Have a good day, fellow bracers. That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee, just like us, working out of a branch. Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers. Oh man, it looks like I'm going to have to work harder. Alright, it wouldn't be right of us just to rely on Cheryl all the time. Looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a bit, didn't he? Let's see now. How about we get back and report to the guild? Great. Can I go in? I'm glad I went in. They have a free rest stop. General Morgan has issued an order to bolster security in surrounding area. That's because we still don't know where the Sky Bandits are hiding. The mountainous areas are an especially good place for them to make a hideout. I need to tell my men to get squared away as well. This is due to the rugged terrain which covers the Kron Pass. The Sky Bandits may just be hiding about anywhere somewhere, which is why the border garrison has already investigated this area on multiple occasions. Despite my appearance as a soldier in the Royal Army, I love to cook. I have to get the chief's permission so I can cook here at the checkpoint. Just so you know, the traveler's quarters are over there, so feel free to use them whenever you need. Okay. Back down the mountain. This is so jagged. Oh! Egg! Okay, guys. We're gonna attack these. We're gonna attack them. Oh! Attack. Attack! those are so impossible. If they had like 2 health, that would make sense. But they have fucking like 500. I just went backwards. Oh shit. Well, they surprised me.
Piece of cake.
To Revenue Village. Wait. Hang on. I know I need to go to New Ansel. Where's that? I ain't dealing with you losers. Come away. Oh my god. Oh, actually, I'll take this one because I need the moles.
Oh, are we done already?
And they didn't drop any fire. I don't understand that. I only killed them for the fire and I didn't even get any. Okay, where's New Ansel? It's down here. Yes. We have to find a monster out, yeah. Oh, not that monster though.
We're good to go.
All right, we're good to go.
I hate these things, but they drop fire.
Seems you came up short.
There's a turtle. Exterminate the turtle. Why? Why so many? Good thing Estelle still has fireball. What the?
That's that. Let's move out.
I didn't expect that to actually do something. I could have been smacking that bitch. Okay. Well. Now we need to report. And then go to the village. It doesn't help that he's blind. Hey! Oh, thank God.
Not now.
So bizarre to me how tiny fights like this can get so out of hand so quickly. Stop it. Die. Oh my god. Someone hit it. Thank you. Someone hit it. Oh my god.
It can't be.
You just
Not now.
We're good to go.
I was too stubborn there. I could have used arts at any time in that fight, but I was just trying to prove a point. Oh my god. Okay. That's not what I don't care about your hotel, sir. I just want to use it. I can make a lot of sponge cake. Milk, maple sugar, eggs, and flour. A lot of flour though. Let's see. Oh, Olivier's gone. Okay. Is Olivier somewhere else? I wouldn't be surprised if he is visiting the mayor. Nope. Okay. Then I don't really know where he is. I doubt he would go in the church. Okay,
Oh, are we done already? Seems you came up
ah, what? An important character is here. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but you're here to look... Are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you've got to say? I'm sure you've heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a bracer. By the way, who are those brats you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'd be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter? You wanted to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Charizard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah, and make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself, either. I'll keep those words in mind. All right, Charizard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah, well actually it wasn't just me, it was us. I don't think any number of trainees would have made much of a difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits. Later. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see, so that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate? What a stupid name. Agate Krosner. Senior Bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So what do you suggest? Should we go talk to all the villagers? He would be suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay. He was... here? Hello. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't have to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? Closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. Okay. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually. We're in the middle of an investigation concerning the missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really, is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouette in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid anyway you think about it, so he might have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagined it, huh? I guess the best thing we could do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Kid. Child. There be some kids. You guys visitors are looking for the village elder's house just up that hill. No, he hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Well, that's not helpful. Ah. I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy fruit? Actually, no. We're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Oh, nice. Wow, that's amazing! It's like a tornado! I hope you've learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now how about another amazing demonstration with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah, but how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. You said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want, but the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night, when I was out here looking up at the I think he was looking up at the stars, guys. I saw 2 shadows moving across the sky. Now, hold on a minute here. You say you saw 2 shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes, too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. 2 shadows, 2 sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the 2 shadows just kept on flying north, until I couldn't see them anymore. So north it is. There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old septium mine, which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been dreaming. And then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears. Enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay, you're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Heck yeah. Okay. Be him. Couldn't be. It's been decades since anyone last saw him. What the fuck are you talking about, man? I just wanted to make sure that I could go on the path, and you start talking about whoever the heck him is. This way. I've already been up here, so I explored most of this place.
Alright, we're good to go.
Joshua's new weapons are kicking ass. So they do the most,
Let's move out.
the most damage. Though it probably helps that they're swords and not a staff or a whip. Ah! Actually, I don't even remember. So we came up here for a monster, and I think it was back. So I don't know if I did explore. Oh my god. Why do you get to move so much?
That's that. Let's move out.
I did explore. Let's keep going. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. Kinda reminds me of the Malga mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. I don't like the look of this. I don't know what I was saying there a second ago. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua with the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we'd better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key. You're no fun, Shara.
That's that. Let's move out.
Where did he go? Looking for my husband, since it's this time of day. I'm sure he's up at the gravesite on the hill. Oh, okay. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's your young bracers, is it? This is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. There is no need for you to get so somber too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Alright, there was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we'd at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above will be overjoyed by the gesture. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, it really got me thinking. We'd like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Alright, here it is. Very good. Okay, this should get you inside. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. Anything else? I hope you managed to find what you're looking for in the mine. Please let me know if you find anything. Okay. Back we go. I hate everything that's happening right now. Die, you stupid planet.
We're good to go.
Oh my god. No.
That's that. Let's move out.
Went the wrong way. I went up too quickly, and then I. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Gate secured with heavy chain padlock. Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder. Phew, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert. Crabs. Weak against arts. Alright. Magic battle time. Let's see what one does more damage. Wind.
Seems you can't. Sure.
But I think Shara has a better arts attack, so. Oops. Oh.
Seems you can't. Sure.
That's that. Let's move out.
Man, it's bright in here. Isn't that the brightest still? Looks like we've hit the jackpot. What? Oh shit. Wow, that is a very big open space for a mine. That's my dad's name. My dad doesn't have blue hair though. And he is not a pilot. Forget about the heavy things and focus on the food, provisions, and valuables. And hurry it up, will you? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. What's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. Looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We've got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don can be a real slave driver sometimes. Well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who won the... scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. The League of what? You bonehead, why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool saying that stuff all alone. What do you mean all alone? Who could read your mind, Estelle? You're the ones who Josette had a run-in back in Roland. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the heck are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, bandit boy? So you're not involved with the others then. Then that simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. Okay. Bomb from an unknown pocket. Ah. Stella's out of EP.
We're good to go.
How far does Flicker go? All the way. Holy shit. That's lovely. Oh, he didn't do anything anyways. Okay. Wait, sure is gonna use that critical. Smack the shit out.
Seems you came up short.
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the raid, Frosty! Oh, look at you! Welcome! Thank you so much! I'm glad you're here. Box Barrage. Oh, thank you so much. We're just playing some OG Trails in the Sky. Welcome. Chill stream. We just beat up Kyle, who kidnapped an airliner. He's holding it for ransom. You guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. You really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of Exceptionally Dim or something. Oh. You making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out! Oh, he pulled another bomb out of it. How big are your pockets, sir? What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? Oh. It's too bad about the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers! They're abandoning me. Alright, bye, dude. God damn it, Kyle. You and your smoke screens? Welcome, everyone. This is my first raid. I'm glad you're here. Thank you again, Frostique. And if anyone's interested about the game, my first 2 streams of this game are uploaded on my YouTube if you want to catch up, because jumping in the middle is a bit strange sometimes. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry, it's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Their ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they've gotten away. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, Shara, quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. If we've got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Oh well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner, so how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Is everyone okay? Lots of boxes. Ooh, what's this one? Don't have time looking anywhere else. Aw, come on now. Sure is so strict. Okay. Wow, they took a lot of stuff. It's pretty barren here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all. At least, judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place. Alright. Empty. There's a thingy. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. Good investigation. I'm glad we discussed that. What's this? I wonder what this is. It's the orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of orbital energy has completely stopped. Okay. There's a bucket. It's suspicious. Not suspicious enough, though. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If these were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. That's a good question. Good analysis. Explorer? No one is here. Wow, where did... Okay. What's in here? It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. But there's no sign of Dad. Still, there's no sign of Dad. Where'd he go? And frickin' everyone else. I think there was like 20 or something passengers. I don't remember. No one... Nada. Is there something else you'd like me to investigate? I don't really think there was... anything else I could investigate. Okay. I did investigate the airliner. No one's there, Sheriff. What more would you like me to find, huh? Sorry, I'm a bit stumped. I thought I clicked on everything. Must be something on deck. Oh, no, I just had to go out on deck last. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed, but this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo, considering the time and risk involved. Don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I could think of is that they did it in order to... oh god. Hide the location, right? Keep the their hideout is somewhere weird. Ditch the land because their hideout is somewhere weird. Keep clear of the party, steal the engine, move the hostages, avoid their own. Their hideout is weird. Yes, that's exactly right. Good. It's a genius answer. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place, maybe 10 to 15 arg in size. In short, a peculiar place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that their hideouts may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I think we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugrin. We should be able to contact the Hawking Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Want me to manually walk there? I was kind of hoping they would take me, but okay. Oh! I guess that's why. Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this was something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them. Oh wow, there's a lot of them. You have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids are the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? The brace emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. Hi. Hello. General Morgan! Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought that a lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? But I get you to stop with the accusations, General. We happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape, and there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely, you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Oh, wait a minute here. How about you cut with the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright, men. Take them into custody. We're back from food. What'd you get? Anything good? Tasty food? I'm gonna go get tasty food after stream. Oh, we're in jail. What a perfect time to return. We're in jail. The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. Is that what he said? Did I read wrong? I'm pretty sure heads is what it should be, and I read wrong. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Guys, I swear, I can read. It's all I've been doing. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say. If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. You could read since what? That's true. Yeah, that's actually... It's a good point. It's a good point, Sever. Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandits what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early," if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught, which means we're the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. Hang on, I need a drink before this. Yeah. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Get this unfounded self-confidence. An undertone of absurd narcissism belong to. It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my my dulcet chords. There he is. To think that we'd meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this. What the heck did you do? Come now, let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? I have my reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you are done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come on now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen to me? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose market, and then moved on to the Anti-Rose restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano, and then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as the professional pianist for the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck I'd had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my palate. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious in spite of knowing better. Well, I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183! That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City! Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira. 500,000 Mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Olivier? Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing in. And, well, one thing led to another, and... oh. I can't say another word about this tragedy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together, as you sympathize with my dilemma. Oh. Pardon, but do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard a z and a z, and an even assuredly misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello, are you listening? Nope, we all fell asleep. Hey, you three, get up! Oh, I'm tired. What's wrong? What, are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early, even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? Oh. Okay. What happened? Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I'd like to consider myself that reason. Mayor Mabel! Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you. But don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Mabel herself. You'd better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Mabel stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Oh. Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena. Oh. You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. And now wait just a minute, you're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright, the bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. A strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me. Oh. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I'd heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is, our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel! How about we return to Bose now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn, so there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Oh, how callous people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged that bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought? Indeed, that is I. Yet, my fair lass, I would be heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. Holy shit, Olivier, you got really lucky. Oh, now he's... I can't believe you're released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on compliments so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'd mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. But I don't think I could just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine? What? Well, that does sound interesting. Can I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Could you ever? So it's settled. Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a sec. What did we do to deserve this? In general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work? Or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Of course I don't mind. I'd never let you down, so please be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all, but before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us. Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy as we were headed here. What happened? And truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and Orbital Factory were targeted, as were a number of private residences. What? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. Guess we'd better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work you've done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again, but I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across, because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit. Third, let's do mind. He can be another healer. Equipment! There he is! Well, I don't have anything for you yet. There he is! Save real quick. Alright. Olivier has joined the party! I finally have a fourth member! It only took 16 and a half hours. Oh no, he's joined the party! Yeah, what's he gonna do to Joshua now that he's in the party? I can only imagine. Stolen ring. I was burglarized the other day and my jeweled ring was found to be among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so if anyone happens to find it, please let me know. Well, I'm investigating that anyway. So... I need what else do I have? I didn't really fight any monsters, I was fighting people, so... Alright, South Block it is! Mr. Yowie? Yep, yes, indeed he is! Hello. We'll be done with our questioning soon enough, so how about being good and sitting tight? Oh, what a jackass. But sir... Can I question you? Now we got burglars running around amok in the city. I swear what's happening to Bose. I'm just glad they left this house alone. Though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on the city. Okay. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Marino's mother was here alone, you see. Good. Fortunately, this house was untouched by the burglaries, but it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Mirano brought Simon over to watch the house. Okay, so that one's no-go. What's this house? Just taken her. God damn it. Hello? Looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess it isn't the time to be talking about business deals. My factory! My factory and all my goods, they're gone! What are you talking about? There's literally stuff on the shelves, like, right behind me. I've got to report this to either the army or the Bracer Guild ASAP! Now hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger... Yikes, I'd be in a world of hurt. What? Sir, can you explain? Probably not. need one more, so let's see. I think Stell is the one that has 2. So let's do that. Any new quartz? No. But I do need a couple of these. Seems the group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they've even got children in the mix. Oh. They're talking about me. Wait, those people weren't sky bandits? No, that was us. And then we got arrested. It was a good time. But I got another party member out of it, so I think getting arrested was worth it. Damn it. My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. What are you talking about? There's still stuff in the shelves, sir. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Okay, let's see. That only goes up, or that goes up 11. I'm sure I got a new one. 11. I want some more of those because I was having issues with that earlier. Should I be talking to someone first? I'm No? Okay. The advices we heard about, since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the army's investigation. Well, that's nice. I haven't been able to do any investigating though, because these people won't talk to me. Sir. What do I need? I probably have to talk to Ruan. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't have to do- What is happening? Guys, I swear, I understand this game and how it works. The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken by these crooks. Oops me, my big mouth, let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? Well, see, I can't investigate stuff if there's army soldiers everywhere. I guess he did tell me a little bit of information, but it's not really much to go. There's a second floor. I'm used to the shop's second floors not being available. What are you guys doing in here? Well, actually, that's a stupid question. They're news reporters. Yay! This one turned out really cute. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Huh? Hello. Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. What's still in Joshua? Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yes, we did yesterday. But it was after you all had been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really gets me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues, too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. See, that does make things a bit more difficult. Oh no. Well, Mr. Reporter, why didn't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and Bose Market are right through the west gate. And it seems like attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm glad you asked. I'm Olivier Lanheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying at that classy restaurant. It takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some real gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Well, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Okay. This is the one that wasn't attacked. Trying to ask a few questions here, sir. Okay, Oh! Okay. What? Is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. And if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more than like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we've cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. That face. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Who's that? Colonel. Oh, shit. Oh, an important guy. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bursar Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, oh yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, our men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. Alright, Ven, pack it up. We're returning to the Hawking Gate. Hello. Looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel are rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. Appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well. So how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other's shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointment time. Or the appointed time. Already. Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel in the Royal Army. If there is anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Okay. Colonel Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. I was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him getting a sharp young officer who leads the being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member of the army. Hey, you guys! Oh. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him before. Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As far as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. To think that the legend himself would show up here. We can't wait around here for like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. Oh. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. Good comment. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I'd like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Oh my god. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Oh my god. Oh dear me, weren't you the racers who came to ask questions not that long ago? Oh right, we did come before. Really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is as good a time as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And I, of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orville factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb gonna stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind. Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband come home late coming home late mean that he went to the bar? It was only that, if it was only that, that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. And a casting motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? Oh. That is not what I pictured. I was thinking she was like casting a spell. He's Fisher. Okay, okay. I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident? That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Oh no. Hi honey, I'm home. Oh, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. What was this? Do we have guests? You senile old man! My goodness, woman! What kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded that my own husband could just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Gave Mr. Kuwano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which transpired the previous night. Burglaries by Sky Bandits! You don't say! Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's come down now, shall we? But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night like they did, and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with what that thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean, sir? What? Oh right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying at the inn down the lake shore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Well, that sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. from what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that is rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great, and it's, well, a place I'd recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all of the delicious food at the inn. And that's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. And in light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'll be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as the pearl of the borough. You didn't have anything stolen, right? No matter how many times I yell at my husband about his addiction, he still takes off to go fishing again. I'm just about ready to give up. There's something that really gets my goat about seeing him come walking through the door with such a carefree look on his face. The Kingfisher Inn can be reached by heading south from town and following the new Ansel path. The structure's been built right on the lake shore, so you'll know it as soon as you see it. Okay, so that's that place. What about this place? This is the place that didn't get touched. Can I talk to you now? His account ledgers were confiscated. Now hold on, maybe I'm not in as much trouble as I previously thought. Thankfully those sky bandits took off with the one that could have gotten me in the most trouble. What is this guy doing behind closed doors? I wonder if the army found the crooks who did this to my shop. I sure hope they catch these crooks no matter what they have to do to them. As it stands, I am seething with anger over what happened. Okay? But still, I feel like I'm going insane without Trino being here in Bose. We've been fighting since we were kids, so it's weird not having him around. And though he's a business rival, he seems to have this strange sense of solidarity. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that the two of us built up trade like we have in Bose. Although, I'm sure if he heard this, he'd laugh off the motion. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I really hope the city will settle down soon. The stock market's cooling down, and at this rate, I'm going to show a big deficit this month on my financial report. And just when I had beaten out the Trinos last month, too. Were you robbed or not? I wonder when I should tell my parents about wanting to enter the Royal Academy. Fortunately, right now doesn't seem to be a good time. It's not helpful. What? Sir, where did your wife go? What the heck? Okay. Hello. Had a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracer Guild, I just want to see those burglaries caught. If these sky bandits are on the loose, I don't think I could live without being in fear every day. You want to tell me about that ring? I have a request, ma'am. Wonder if Dad will come home soon. My mom looks really upset about something. That's nice. I'm supposed to be helping with the stolen ring. Happens to find it. I have to find it myself? Bruh. What? Okay, well. You can't tell me anything? Okay, so they stole a ring, at least. We know that. I believe it's time for a book. Maybe. Alright, it's end failure. It told me I can buy a book. But it's not until I get to the shore. My new Ansel path. Nope. I wanted to go down. Yeah. Alright. Wow, that thing wanted my ass. Alright, Olivier, what do we got here? Quick draw. A medium area. Oh. And a medium. Yes! Finally! I have an S-craft that does an area, an AoE, instead of just a single person. Okay. Need the coffee. Ah!
Alright, we're good to go.
Oh.
Already?
Give me those reds, baby. For some reason, there's just absolutely no reds ever to exist. For a second, I was worried I got turned around.
Let's move out!
Oh wow, it's like right there. Okay. So this is the North Shore of Valyria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet down here. The inn doesn't look too shabby, either. I stayed here once before when I was in the area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you'd expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while, taking cat naps in a rocking boat by day, and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation at any time, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Leinheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Whatever, as long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. I guess you said he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? Hello. Kingfisher, and please let me know if you would like to stay. No, I need to talk to someone. Do you have a recipe? Oh my god, you have a lot of recipes. All fish-based. That makes sense. Wow. How am I supposed to collect fish? To make these. Thank you, sir. Hello. Could I ask you something? Oh, wow, he's not responding at all. He must be really into his fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. Not as unique as you are, that's for sure. It seems to be concentrating on his fishing. Well, what the heck am I supposed to do about that? Okay. Well, can I not take a rod and, like, join him? Who are you? My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father, though, as he always gets left behind. The Kingfisher Inn in Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeiss are my favorite places to stay. Okay. Ah. Welcome to Kingfisher Inn. Are you... okay. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, you're talking about the old man Quano. If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loud. Oh, well, why didn't we try that? Come on, guys. We didn't try yelling at him, we just watched him silently. Lloyd! Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Oh, he's really focused. He's turned everything out of his mind but fishing. Looks like this is where my skills come into play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew in the man's ear. Oh my gosh! What the? Olivier, please. Who are you kids? And where did you come from? That was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier. Yeah, that was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how did you know my name? I heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see, so you heard from Mr. Quano, did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Can we get you to fill us in a little more on the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appear to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked! The guardian is a giant salmon that swims in the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. Looks like you've thrown a log onto the Manix fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes to different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on a whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the Royal City. Now that's what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it is more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn. when I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night. Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Ansel path. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for someone like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted by those around them. Oh, don't tell me anymore! Oh, brother, a person that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention our habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. No, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten, shivering in the cold. You'd better watch out, because this little kitten bites! Well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. A school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genus Royal Academy, was it? Oh, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. See, this whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her! I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What, so she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I leave you young'uns to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing net. He mentioned something about a fisherman's guild, too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident, exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, Shara explained that they encountered Zozette in Volant. I see. That seems to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room, just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. I want to see if I can make a detour. I can. I need to... Oops. I need to not die is what I need to do. The bullet hit it, but no one else.
Let's move out.
Good job, Olivier. And Joshua. I want to double check that book. I don't want to miss a book, because then it'll make no sense when we get the next one. There's more enemies in a regular battle, but less when I get surprised attacked. Why is that? I came here to buy the next chapter in the novel series I've been reading, but it's still not in yet. Once I've read a book, I almost never read it again. Anyway, I'm done with this one, so you can have it. Yeah, see, there it is. Lady who owns the shop recruited me to work here not that long ago. I wonder if she hired me because I was always putting in my thoughts about her merchandise. Book time! For anyone new here, I always read these books because they actually tie into the story sometimes. So what happened last stream? He met Sister Cornelia and something happened after they got off the train, I think. Human fodder. Sister Cornelia spoke to me in a tender tone as she sent a wave of immense pain rushing through the whole of my right hand. I won't have any trouble with you, now will I, Toby? Toby, she asked. I can read, yes. Far from eyes just brimming with tears, I nodded my head in consent as the salty streams of water ran down my face. Satisfied with my answer, she loosened her grip, and I felt the pain vanish as if it had all been some sort of illusion. With a wry smile, she further added, Don't get me wrong, Toby. I've been sent here to protect you by the goddess herself. This is what she said while instructing me to keep my eyes focused on what lay beyond the window glass, yet there was something about the way she pronounced the last syllable of my name that really rubbed me the wrong way. Okay. Little by little, the line of passengers slowly began to flow out of the train car. Crowded on by Sister Cornelia, I inched forward, while keeping my gaze on the platform through the passenger car window. Down the stairs, which led to the front ticket gate, were the figures of those men from earlier this morning. The three thug-like passengers who had been loitering near the large horse-head emblem of tile at the Imperial Station. A muffled laugh echoed from her throat as she too noticed them. Well, isn't this a warm reception party we've got going on? Cocking my head, I quietly pleaded, Give me back my orbit! Yeah, right, okay, so she took his orbit and then is now holding him at knife point as they get off the train. Sister Cornelia said nothing. Members of the crew bid us farewell as we stepped through the exit to disembark the train onto the lead-colored platform below. Angrily, I thought to myself, Damn it, what's wrong with these fools? Can't they see what's going on? I shut my eyes halfway to protect them from the drizzle whipping against my face, and I unhurriedly descended the wet set of stairs, a half pace at a time. Sister Cornelia moved along behind me at precisely the same length of stride. Below, the group of thugs waited expectantly at the bottom of the stairs, waited for me, no doubt. Contemplating the rate at which I was going, I ultimately believed it was only a matter of time before I would be handed over to the enigmatic group. I caught sight of their soured faces as the distance between us grew smaller and felt the heat of my left hand tightly gripping my bag. Well, hang on. Between us grew smaller and felt the heat. Okay. Felt the heat of my left hand tightly gripping my bag grow in intensity until my palm began to sweat profusely. Hitting the midway point on the stairs, Sister Cornelia suddenly whispered in my ear, Keep your eyes on the ground, Toby. I did as I was told, and cast my gaze down upon the tips of my boots, stained to a darker shade by the rainwater. Then, right at the moment, I let out my breath. I felt a deep sense of pressure just below my shoulder blades as I was forcefully shoved forward. Droplets flew from my saturated fingers, and my world turned upside down as I tumbled down the stairs and slammed back first into the group of hoodlums. With a muffled crunch, I felt the painful sensation of my ribs crumple under the weight of my body, and then return to normal from their severely compressed state. Two of the seemingly military men who were hit as I toppled down the stairs, like an avalanche unleashed on a pair of young saplings, absorbed the transfer of force and were thrown into a large puddle collecting the ground nearby. Shrieks erupted from the startled passengers nearby, more shrill than the high-pitched sound of the railway brakes from a decelerating locomotive. As our world spun wildly about me, I lay there, the chill of the tiles, sleeping into my back. With a concerted effort, I rolled my eyes to the left, where my arm remained in an outstretched state. By some act of the goddess, I had managed to keep my tight five-finger grip on the bag I had been carrying. In an effort to get up, I slid into a prostrate position, keeping my chin in contact with the ground. I cannot read today, I'm sorry. Making a low visual sweep of the vicinity, as if my life depended on it, I noticed the military-like physiques of the men had vanished from my view. The only figure I saw standing above me now on the platform was that of Sister Cornelia, and on her shoulder, as if she were merely hefting a sack of grain, was one of the men. Turning in the direction where the train sat in its motionless state, she lobbed the unfortunate man down onto a set of empty rail tracks below. By this time, I had risen to one knee, while keeping the other planted firmly on the ground in a half-standing position. The world in front of me was still swaying, undulating in my wavering eyesight. My head slowly rocked back and forth with it as the double vision of Sister Cornelia's boots approached me. Then, with a strong grip, she tugged on my hand. For some strange reason or another, when she did this, I failed to notice the unpleasant feeling that her hand wrapped tightly around mine brought. "Let's go, Toby," she instructed in an authoritative voice. Nearly dragging me, she pulled me to my feet, and before long, we were hightailing it out of there. The onlookers made quite a commotion as they moved hastily out of the way in a determined attempt not to be caught up in the middle of our flight path. The bag in my left hand swung helplessly, knocking against my thigh. After clearing the ticket gate, Sister Cornelia finally let go of my hand, but a sickening, slippery sensation came with it. Looking over at her, I realized that the stomach-churning, slimy feeling on my hand had come from the bright red blood which stained both of hers. I peered back over my shoulder in the direction of the platform as I continued to run, but the figures of those three men who had been waiting for me at the station were nowhere to be found. So, so what? Sister Cornelia beat the shit out of some guys? Is what I understood. Good for her. That's a sister of the church, alright. And she used Toby to she threw him against as to catch them off guard. That's fucking funny. There was a lot of description in that one. It hurt my brain a bit. Alright, jerks. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you. Okay, back to business. Sorry about the slight detour we had to do. We were gonna stay the night. Hello. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yep, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Bose after we got in a room. Haha. Glad I went when I did. Let me double check some things. Okay. I guess you're right. Alright then, please come with me. I'll show you to your room. This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'd be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? As soon as you can. That's part of a bracer's job, too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. And how about it? It might be a nice chance to change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. Okay. If you'd like to borrow a fishing pole, you can loan one, or we can loan you one, so all you need to do is ask, yes, I'd like to do that. What's happening over here? Charizard and Olivier are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Should you be drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Still, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about. By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, actually he did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What? That's it? You had me going there for a minute. I guess you've liked fishing ever since you were killed, haven't you, Estelle? Even though it's usually a hobby for boys. It shouldn't matter if I'm a boy or not. I like the things I like. I invited Shara for a friendly drink, and she readily agreed. It seems as though she's finally been taken in by my charm. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. And after she gets wasted, I'll be the one to take good care of her. It's scary how much he doesn't know. Aren't you going to fish? That pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practice has paid off. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. And let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I could borrow. Indeed. I thought he might have something different to say. Okay. Fishing pole, please. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there, or over here, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! This is a pretty nice route to be loaning out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Fish. Yep, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line? Yeah, where the shade reaches. Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishies. Now what should I do about bait? Live bait. Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Aw. It's the most intense fishing. Oh shit. Hold up. Sweet, I got a bite. Now this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Let it get tired first. Alright, let's see what we got. Wow, sorry, my coffee made my model do funny things. I got a liberal carp. This one is just my warm-up. Let's see, what should I do now? Wonder what change fishing spot. Let's see what I can catch. Let's do the sun. Use a fly. What are we gonna get over here? My model just doesn't like it. All at once. Ah. I smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua is gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now to hide the evidence? Okay, what can we get under the pier? Or west around the pier, I guess. With a lure. Eh. Another carp. Is there one where I could get a big fish? But she said that was just a warm-up, and then the smelt was make fun of. So what's the big prize? Is there even a point to it? What's in the cart? Okay. I'm gonna move on with my life. Ah, yes. Plenty of fishing. Trust me, I'm just drinking coffee, guys. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua! Look what I caught! Oh. Huh? Joshua? What's this? Oh. Wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, he sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I'll just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. So, you can hold your liquor, can't you? Oh, look at that face. I think I've changed my mind about you. Come on now, drink up. Oh. Hold on, Chara. Don't you think we're getting a little ahead of ourselves with this pace? I could interfere with tonight's... What are you whining about now? Come on and drink, you third-rate musician. Or are you saying that you can't keep up with me? Yikes. Estelle, don't just sit there and watch. Do something. Sorry, bud. Once she gets started, there's no stopping her. But you don't have to worry. Sharon never gets plastered. Shouldn't you be worried about me? Things are starting to heat up in here. Maybe I should just strip down naked. If you take off anything else, we're really going to be in trouble. Is she always like this? Whenever she's on the job, she manages to behave herself. But when it comes to having a drink, even my dad can't keep up with her. Is that the case? At any rate, I'm kind of interested in seeing her go wild. Or am I going to pass out from the drinks first? So am I going to get to see it? That's one big question there. Estelle, you know you're so cute when you talk like that. How about giving me a kiss? Well, it looks like we have Miss Yuri here as well. I'll do no such thing. What the heck? Wow. Okay. Joshua? Oh. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing, whittling away the evening in a place like this? Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me. About the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is The Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. Oh. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. Oh, and we have the actual background music. So you're still not going to ask? About my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it. And I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it has been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seems like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, and you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured it all. More than once. I'm sure it was just a bit of a childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure. Nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. I love the book. I'm actually done with it, and at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. Can I read it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Free book! Just how big are we talking, though? Oh, it's only 10 pages. More books! Outbreak of War. In spring 1192 of the Septian calendar, a single cannon shot shook the Hawking Gate, situated in the northern part of the Liberal Kingdom. This marked the beginning of an invasion later known as the 100 Days' War, in the moment in which the raging Golden Stallion assailed the noble White Falcon. During this time, the Hawking Gate was little more than a reinforced medieval rampart. It easily succumbed to the round fired by one of the Empire's Rainford Company-built orbital tanks, leaving a section of the aged barrier fractured beyond repair. And as the Liberal Kingdom's other defensive walls were hit in succession by a fusillade of cannonballs, they too fell under the explosive impact and were reduced to a mountain of rubble. Declaration of War. At about the same time that the first cannon shot was fired, a single letter from the Erebonian embassy located in the royal city was delivered to Queen Alicia. More specifically, it was a writ containing a declaration of war by the Erebonian Empire upon the Liberal Kingdom. In terms of diplomatic wisdom, the propriety of the declaration was established by being handled prior to the preemptive strike, but in this instance there was hardly a difference in time between when the two occurred. In short, firing the first shot at the exact moment war was declared in the Liberal Kingdom made it possible for the Erebonian Empire to guise their preemptive strike as one of legitimacy when the first bombshell hit. This could be referred to as a new diplomatic war tactic, though one incapable of being employed without a meticulous level of planning used in concert with an orbital communication system. Blitz tactics. It's gonna teach me how to play blitzball. After the destruction of the Hawking Gate, the Imperial Army began its invasion of the borough in earnest. Overall, its troop strength was made up of 13 divisional units. This proved to be roughly half of the Empire's entire military force. It was such a massive deployment that it exceeded 3 times that of Liberal's entire royal army. Within a month after the outbreak of war, the Imperial Army had occupied nearly all of the Liberal territory. Only the Gransel region and Leiston Fortress, situated just off the shore of the Valeria Lake, remained in opposition. So rapidly were these blitz tactics carried out that even the Calvid Republic, an ally of the Liberal Kingdom and longtime rival of the Erebonian Empire, never had the opportunity to dispatch auxiliary forces to aid its partner. However, in a following attempt by the Imperial Army to take direct control over the Zeiss Central Factory in Malga Mine, they instead found themselves on the verge of being forced to surrender to Queen Alicia, who remained entrenched within the royal city. Staging a counterattack. 2 months following the outbreak of war, the battle situation was altered in a way which no one could have previously anticipated. Unbeknownst to the Erebonian army, 3 patrol ships were quietly being developed behind the walls of Leiston Fortress. Upon completion, they were put under the direction of veteran commander General Morgan, and a large-scale counterattack was launched. These patrol ships, shielded by armor far superior to the tanks of their Imperial counterparts, and mounted with a substantial amount of high-performance orbital weaponry, had also managed to boost their speed to over 1,800 salge per hour. Using these crafts, an independent mobile force lauded as the elite of elite, Liberal's forces mounted an attack and quickly recaptured the checkpoints connecting the various regions. And as this strike was underway, they simultaneously launched an amphibious attack from Leiston Fortress and, one by one, defeated the remaining isolated Imperial divisions. The end of hostilities. After just 3 months following the outbreak of war, the larger part of the Imperial Army's remaining divisions finally surrendered. However, as capitulation was at hand, there were indications of a surge of further reinforcements from the Imperial homeland, a move which galvanized other continental nations to follow suit and join the Calvid Republic in supporting the borough. Together, they lambasted the Empire, and from a formidable group of allied forces began to materialize. Amidst all the chaos, the Septian Church, in cooperation with the Bracer Guild, called for an armistice, and after approximately 100 days from the start of the war, the hostilities came to an end. In the following year of 1193, in the Herb Royal Villa on the outskirts of the royal city, a peace treaty was signed by both the Liberal and Erebonian sides. Although no indemnification was made, an official apology was offered up by the imperial government as they expressed that they had made a grievous error attributed to a tragic incident occurring within their borders. A tragic incident within their borders. What the fuck is going on in Erebonia? Hey Joshua, I read it. I read the book. How's it going in here? Oh no! Help a fellow out! I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Shara. Well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're not. We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh great, she's already reached stage 2. Rage mode. Don't worry, Shara. Olivier said he's good for another couple rounds. After having him keep you company. How about having him keep you company? What? So you can still drink more, can you? Joshua. How could you just give me to her like that? I can't. I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know, should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time, too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess it'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I'd hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Shara, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Oh my god. Oh no! Oh. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. I do not even red in the face either from all that alcohol. Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and asps in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, and we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight, and getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. And don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did, and he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see, it's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issues, Shara. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood? Alright then, let's go. Oh no. Shara, please. I can't take another. Open map. Map of Valeria Lake. There are hardly any structures on the west side, and I didn't get any bites either. And now I'm getting on the east side are small-sized fish. The Guardian probably won't appear in either of those two places. I guess the best thing I can do is continue fishing from the shore. Good. Good. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the Sky Bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Okay, I went the long way around, but what about, like, here? Yeah. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. Okay. There's only one way over here. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They are quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we could hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle. Don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing. Well, I admit, it was lucrative. Now, we've got the army clamping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder than the world. Do you think you could just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I'd like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay, I see your point, and I really am sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier. I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I'd like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that. You don't like Kyle. He'd be useless without Josette. Or he'd be filth without Josette. But don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys, too. He might have even gotten Don to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy, and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. God damn it, they're wearing masks. It looks like you made it. Our time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax, I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already, we don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Has there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket. I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they've figured out where our hideout is? Not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you'll need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into the temporary shelter by chance. Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shara? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, let Adios sort them out? I've got a much better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away again, so how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Oh. Joshua? Wow, he was in another world there. Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right? Yeah, I think it's a good idea, too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. We don't have much time. We've got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish their meeting. Okay, I was wondering if I could get any more secret info. The party took to the road in search of the location of the airship, and... oh, hell yeah. Oh god, they're at the tower. So they parked in front of the Imperial Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Shara? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things, but there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, there's no match for us. So how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. You think he was gone? Think again! Sorry to keep you all waiting. Keep it down, or they're going to hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila! I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I'm gonna live too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once. You'd have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Shara. But anyway, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdued them all and managed to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they won't tell you where their hideout is. And they might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk? Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay, but if you blow in my ear, I'm seriously going to punch your lights out. Oh my god. Kyle, Josette, it's good to see you make it back. I don't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the Royal Army. So what you're saying is, yep, we're getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arch. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Very good. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floaters started. Orbital drivers started. Stabilizers all green. Alright, lift off. Aye, sir. Look how it has teeth. Their airship has teeth on the front of it. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir. Peculiar song? This is the Kapua song. I'm pretty sure that's actually what it's called. The Kapua family. Looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I've got to report to Dawn first. Oh, did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Oh! Don't look beneath the stairs. Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Where are we all crammed under there? What position is Olivier in? Is he crammed into the farthest corner? Oh shit, I know this place. What, there's a whole building here? What? I guess it's foggy, you can't really see, but like, what? There goes my model again. Coffee is dangerous to my model's well-being. Boy, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. That one just didn't make sense to me. We just got to tough things out a little while longer, and then we could say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong, but don't you think Don's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, he's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'd beat you upside the head. But it's just that I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you'd like. You're those... You're too late. Oh. Preemptive attack. Yes.
Oh, are we done already?
Fire! They give fire. Phew, it looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. We would have had an advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead? Taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Neville Valley. The Neville Valley? Like the one on the border of Bose and Roland. Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height which prevent the landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, sure. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We'll need to subdue the Sky Bandits to ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father Cassius, too. Right. Understood. Any goodies? The little hop. That was funny. Nice healing spot, which is nice. Goodies. Don't really look like it. Okay. Hop. An empty room. Another empty room. Monster. Why do you guys have monsters in your base? And a frickin' lot of them at that. Jeez. Ow. Oh. Can you stop missing, Shara? I would have greatly appreciated.
That's that. Let's move out.
No goodies? Okay, fine. Why? Haha! Scorpion. Chest is already empty, you double dipper! Oh, I thought Scorpion was a, it's a whip. What? Oh my god. Okay, what's this way? The chest. Dear Lord. Just as empty. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? I don't want to go the correct way first. Here we go. Oh. Just as empty. How tragic. It had the most an important side quest item, so... Dear Lord, I did it. What's this? Some men can be heard. It sounds like some of the grunts. Shall we rush the room? Sure. Huh? Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams. Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Purser Guild. I think it would be best if you surrendered. Forget that! We won't give up without a fight. Okay. You it is.
Good to go.
Oh yeah, look at all that red. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a whip. What do you want with us? We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure, can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes. They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy Stragos, Cher's as unforgiving as ever. I've been far more unforgiving. Any masochist would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Cher. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Any goodies? Whoa, what the heck is this thing? Ah.
Enjoy the show.
Another room with nothing. Okay. God damn it. You jerk.
We're good to go. Seems you came up short.
Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people used hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years, so it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse? The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 1200 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe wiped them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before? I'll tell you what though, for being a place this hard to find, someone's got some seriously bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention, there are all sorts of monsters lurking around in here too. I wonder if this is how all men like to live. Shara, just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Chest! Stragers! Chest has nothing left to offer you. Listen, okay? It had new Stragers. Oh, a second pair of Stragers. God damn it, did it do the thing again? It did. Why?
Take that! 99 kitty cats.
I forgot he said that. Nighty night, pussycats or kitty cats. Oh, holy shit. That's a lot of options. Chest is empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works, no? Is that? It is. There we go. What's this? Guessing it's an orbital vacuum. Looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's something stuffed inside. A notebook. Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. The fuck? So, the Orbit guy, the guy who runs the Orbit shop, decided that putting his secret notebook in a fucking vacuum cleaner was a good idea. But okay. Well, I got it back for you, buddy. How much are you gonna pay me for it?
We're good to go.
Clear gelatin, I like that. For the floral gelatin. I need more clear gelatin in my life.
Seems you came up short.
I don't know what way to go! Really? Was there just a monster?
Seems you came up short.
Okay. Okay. A lot of empty rooms. Voices of some men can be heard. I can hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush the room? Who are you guys supposed to be? Racers! It's Sky Bandit Dino. How'd you get in here? Looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly, or else... Don't kid yourself! Let's get him! There be a lot of them. Damn it. Just out of range. Okay, we'll do
Let me
this.
show you the true essence of
Take that.
For 30 seconds. Okay. Oh god.
Not now.
It wasn't enough, Olivier!
We're good to go.
Wow. Oh. Joshua, don't do that. Good thing I healed you.
Take that.
Right, you just, oh, and then you missed. Joshua, please! Oh. Oh. Damn it! Oh my god!
Oh, are we done already?
Yeah, we're red! And orbit, even. What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just an internal squabble. Is everyone alright? We're here with the Bracer Guild, and we've come to rescue you. Seriously, we're saved! We've taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved! I'm Grant, captain of the airliner, Lind. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we've gotten you out of here. By the way... It doesn't look like he's here. Who? Are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who is on the land, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man by the name of Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracer Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left. Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City. And he did seem to have such a name, if I remember correctly. What? But his name is on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handed have we arrived in Ruan, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now wait a minute, then what is Dad doing? There's something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious to know as I am. But thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Things considered, I'm surprised you were able to find and get in this place. Being a bracer must be a tough occupation. Now I'll finally be able to get back to my travels. Being stuck here has put a real kink in my plans. The Sky Bandits ripped off everything I brought at the Bose market. Make sure to get my stuff back, bracers. Thanks for coming to our rescue, bracers. Now I'll finally be able to return home. Man, I thought this was the end of us for sure. There was something just not right about the look in that Sky Bandit's boss's eyes. Thank you for saving us. All of the passengers are safe and sound. No one's sick or injured either. I wonder what's going on with my store right now. Hey guys, bracers. Are you going to arrest the nice guards? Thank you. More than myself, I'm glad to know etiquette's okay. Etiquette's safe. Oh, have we been saved? I must be dreaming or something. I'm finally able to go home to Zeiss. This is the first time I've ever ridden on an airliner. And to think that something like this would happen. Oh, poor guy. Glad that we're safe. What happened to Lind? We were blindfolded, so we never exactly saw what happened. I knew you'd come to save us. Thank you all. For the way they ripped out the Lind's engine, I'd kept it in such good repair all this time. I'll never forgive them for that. Pretty sure the Sky Bandit leaders are somewhere on the lowest level of this place. Be careful, all of you. Okay, no one has any secret stuffs. Onwards. Oh, wait, everyone's almost dead. Wait, I have food. I have a lot of food. There we go. Everyone had some fish dinners from the hotel. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing on it? Ah. I wasn't expecting it to just go poof. This was a secret door. That's quite a neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like it's a corner of the Neville Valley. Sure, should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're all attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well then, how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? Okay. Chest. A reviving balm, thank you. The treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? What if it was so good I wanted to come back? Even though your voice can be heard. Is this? Yep, it looks like the Sky Bennett boss's room. Oh. Ugh. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we'll need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We've no need to leave them alive. Dawn? You're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left the borough for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you never grow up. Why are his eyes red? The others are green. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro, but I'm against killing the hostages, too. Adios will never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home back with mirror stained in the blood of innocent people. Guile, since when did you become the boss around here? I think it's about time you learned your place. Oh no. Jesus. Guile! Who cares about our old home? Well, that face. With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? We're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Kapua Sky Bandits. Ton, what's happened to you? What in Adios' name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again? Bracers? Why are you here? How can you say something so heartless, especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship? Impossible, what are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of the Emerald Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hole. In other words, we stole a ride from a bandit. Take that. For a dimwit, you've really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy. What'd you just call me? You bimbo, airhead brute. Just try and say that again. Alright. Enough of the bickering between you two. We've liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group. So it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man, crap. Guile, Josette, what is the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Dawn. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill them, that'll be that. What? What a bunch of fools you are to think that with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Dawn Kapua. Oh. Look at how effortlessly he handles that horrible canyon. Guile, Josette, it's time to hunt some game, and I like my sport bloody. Oh my god. Kyle's the one that's weak to parts. Ow! She healed herself because I killed Kyle. Yeah, oh my god. Just keep healing Olivier.
Enjoy the show.
These guys are tough, so this is the strength of a bracer. Crap, how can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble out of you, and well, you know what'll happen, right? Charizard stroked her whip and smiled at Josette. I'm glad that I used her ultimate on Josette for that. Just like, no, nothing but that. Or anything but that, sorry. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Oh. Well, I guess that answers that question. What's going on? I heard all over. And when did I get an orbital cannon? What the heck? Bro? Dawn? Oh, Josette! Are you back from Ruan already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Huh? Don't try and cover it up. If you've had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinning to us men? We probably won't be able to earn a whole lot, but be patient. Dawn, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? Josette came back from Ruan like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked the airliner. What? Attacked an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What's this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt, but I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, 2 of these strangers. Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracer Guilds. Huh? What are a bunch of bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you've forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom. Kyle, Josette, tell me this is some kind of joke. Dawn, I think that's my line, but thanks to you, bro, we've got a chance to escape. God, no! Not again. Oh hell, not again! Hey, Kyle, we'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. I'm never going to get the smell of this out of my hair. Sorry, get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try to escape in their airship. Let's track them this far. We can't let them get away. We've got to catch them. Right. Understood. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Olivier, you better hurry up or we're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. But what about out here? They went up, huh? Oh. You guys are back for more after taking a righteous beating like that. Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just going to have to force our way through. More fighting. Okay. really do much anymore. I think it's just her staff, though. I think her staff is upgraded. Ooh, 2 level ups. Love to see it. Oh, there's still monsters. Level ups. Oh shit, I thought I was running the correct direction into that. I was not. Now Joshua has a taunt skill, huh? Think you're going any further? Take the hostages and go! You say you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape. They've done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor.
Seems you came up short. Oh, are we done already?
That battle was like really identical.
Seems you came up
It worked out exactly the same way. We got the company. Don't you think you're going to walk out of here the same way you came in? All we need to do is buy some time for Don, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to shield your masters to the bitter end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do, your spirit is admirable. And I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Oh, god damn it! That's not what I wanted, obviously.
Take that!
Seems you came up short.
More red. Oh my god, I'm not dealing with you guys. That'd be too many. Oh shit. Huh? What's this? How'd they already find out about this place? That liar thinks we're supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off of me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such a young woman, too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it, Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. And would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? As you like, this plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this is just the result of the accuracy of the Intelligence Division's analysis. And thanks to the cooperation of those of you standing over there. What? Yeah. What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you. Again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. But I never would have guessed that the Royal Army's patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you've overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General. It was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get out of these Sky Bandits. Farewell, General. That old man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just laying all over the place unconscious. As for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room that they were imprisoned in. You see, you have done this nation a great service. Please, leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain Amalthea. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me, Colonel. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time the Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I'd appreciate doing one with you, too. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. My, you've had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of the unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. Oh my gosh! Hi, Agras Kadeen! Welcome! It's been a while. How are you doing? That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background, too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. I haven't actually looked at it. I just know that 8.0 is called the... Well, seems that I spaced already on the name. I sent it to my brother, though. Yes, it's called Evercold. That's correct. That's, yeah. That's pretty much all I know. I didn't really... I was in the stream for an hour to get my badge, my Twitch badge, and I started streaming myself, so I don't really know anything about it. I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? Looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Bose and report what happened with the incident. We'll try to figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If you hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Backed into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lakeshore and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we'll have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Olivier. I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Chardonnay. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I'd greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciates us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a Bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so, but I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assessment and pay for clearing up the incident. Yeah. Okay. I'm 5th class! Hell yeah! Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. It has 8,000 bucks, I'll take it. And this is from me. Recommendation? Is it this a recommendation from the Bose branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course, it would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you, Lugren. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Bose, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Oh, hello. Aren't you the receptionist from the landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of this cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracer Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left Bose to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roland branch, but aren't Cassius Bright's family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roland branch and they said you had to come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Stowe was given both the letter and parcel. This letter, yep, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roland branch. It seems that as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh, well that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad, too. No, this one looks like it was sent to my dad by someone else. That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job in helping arrest those Sky Bandits. Your bracers sure do excellent work. Oh. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airline's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read his letter if you'd like. Thanks, Lugren. Well then, let's have a look at the contents, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? It's just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Were I forced to wait around for an answer? The question would stick in my mind, so I'd never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because... Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandits' hideout, I wonder? Alright already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess you don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter's seal. Dear Estelle and Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work. And unfortunately, it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Charizard and Aina. Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of consideration toward the both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I've heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away, which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that, and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That's true. Olivier, don't coax Excel into doing something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually, though, Olivier does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Still open the parcel from the unknown sender. Inside was a shiny black hemispherical device. Also enclosed was a single memo with the item. What's this supposed to be? It's an ornament, although I'm not sure what it's used for. Let's see what the memo says. I was able to secure the item the Epheside group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find an opportunity. Okay. Professor R. Okay. That's it! Yep, it looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Sure, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we've got to go on, then honestly I'm about ready to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black ornament anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle ornament. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle ornament has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an ornament created by an ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all ornaments produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septian Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. Looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one also seems like a black market item. Jeez, now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Still, now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Estelle. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, or you're free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we've already managed to get recommendations from Roland and Bose, right? All that's left are Ruan, Cease, and Gressel. Only those 3? If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing, considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that we may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find this Professor R, too. Joshua? What? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? This is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, yes, triple yes! Training to be a senior bracer as we travel around the borough, and exposing what that no-good middle-aged man has been doing in the process. I think you're somehow missing the point. Looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it's settled then. What? Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roland now. No! That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Shara. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. It wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roland branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist, it's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, contact the Roland branch, you got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Shara. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect fair Shara. And why are you headed to Roland? Not to mention with Shara. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of the local dishes here in Bose. And I thought it was about time I turned my attention toward another region. As for Roland's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables, or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Olivier, I really hope you understand what you've promised her. I could die for the likes of fine women and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I decided to accompany fair Charizard instead. I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roland, you hear me? And here's another piece of advice. When Cher's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ada's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that, perchance, what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best, though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. The Ruan-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy. It looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, we'd better hurry and get on. Sure, wait. Can't we talk this over? I'd really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, then quit acting like a ninny. Oh! See you later, Shara. Give our regards to everyone in Roland. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Oh. 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 Olivier is gonna fucking die. Bye. No, my 2 party members left. I'm back down to 2 now. Shit. Oh, shit. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in northern Liberal. And to think that the bankrupt Kapua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by the borough regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright. There's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite the nifty gadget? Shara! And the fact that you're carrying around an ornament that even this Ice Central factory couldn't create, well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Shara, don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Olivier Landheim, the wandering bard and gifted musician you've come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps. How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Olivier. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? It looks like the title Silver Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice in front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in the borough? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything, that's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank that wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hocken Gate so you could gather information was all a part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an ornament. It is an artifact which was unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off of any orbital communication system, and its transmissions can be encrypted, so there's no worry about them being intercepted. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact, like one of the sacred relics the Septian Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh, no, Cheryl. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'd be more than willing to show you with my wit. Cheryl, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire, but I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with the special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The Divine Blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Magical of the White Magnolia, oh boy. Let's see, if we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Ruan region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Sheriff said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places we protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use an airliner. Great idea! We could use the money we saved to go shopping at the Bose market. After all, we didn't have the time to spend shopping around leisurely during the whole Sky Bandit mess. And then we could leave after that, so what do you think? I don't care either way, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Ruan region, we'll need to go through the Crone Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the West Gate. Okay, the West Gate, right? Alright. Woo! I have some stolen stuff for people. It was someone in the upper house. And Mr. Orgman guy. Here you go. Excuse me, you're Lana, right? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, you found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really, truly. Oh, who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there is no doubt that this is the ring that was stolen. No, this is the one that was stolen, alright. It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. It must be really important to you then, right? I'd almost believed that I would never see it again. I don't know how I can ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we can help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all, and once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day! Nigel was arrested and taken to the Haka Gate. I guess it's back to managing the factory for me. Looks like old Nigel was involved in some really shady business. What about his notebook? I have to go. I literally have to take it to him in jail. I get to go back to the jail. Oh, good. Actually, wait, sir. I'd like to, Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, all of his stalls are open. I just need a lot more red to open Joshua's. Oh, red and green. Oh god. Okay. Wait, did they give back all the stuff that I put equipped on him? Wait. Blue. It's book management time. I just need a lot of water. Earth and... 4 earth. And 2, because they're still number 1s. Oh. Holy crap. Okay. So I have to go to the Hawking Gate. If you insist. Enemies are now unaware of my presence. That's good. I should have equipped that sooner. Many times have I told you to show me some proof of wrongdoing. If I'm suspected of something, then prove it. But you can't, can you? Where did the mirror disappear to that was listed in this black book? It would be in your best interest to start talking now, because it's only a matter of time until we find some evidence against you. Where did the mirror disappear to that was listed in this black book? Oh, I just read this. How many times have I told you? I also just read this. Interesting. What's the matter? Oh. Actually, this man is being held on suspicion of scheming to take over a factory that didn't belong to him. The only bad news is, we haven't been able to find any decisive evidence linking him to a crime. We can only detain him for so long, and after that, we're going to have to release him. So you're looking for some material evidence, are you? Hey, Estelle. Hmm? Do you remember that black book we found in the Sky Bandit's hideout? Black book? Oh yeah, that one. You mean the one that was hidden inside the vacuum cleaner, right? A book inside a vacuum cleaner. Would you mind letting me take a look at it? Nope, we don't mind at all. Here you are. Aha! This is what I was looking for. Excuse me. There's no doubt about it. This is a secret account ledger for the factory. Hey, Nigel. Take a look at this. Look familiar. This can't be happening. That was taken along with my vacuum by the burglars. Thank you. This has been a great help. Any bracer who could do work like this is a good bracer in my opinion. With this notebook, we should easily be able to establish his guilt. I'll make sure we send you an official payment through the Bracer Guild sometime in the near future. Once again, I appreciate your help. Take that. The devil made me do it, I swear. It was like a sudden impulse. Yeah, that's right, a sudden impulse. I won't do anything bad again. I'm begging you, please forgive me. I'm faint-hearted and frail to begin with. If you put me in prison, I'll get sick and die. You're already in prison. You don't have any recipes for me back here? I have to make another detour. This one's not gonna be as fun. Or easy.
Good to go.
These guys so weak sauce they can't even do damage to me anymore. That was a piece of cake. Oh, we got clear gelatin for it. Fantastic. Hello, sir. What brings you to a place like this? For the looks of you, you appear to be bracers. Are you here on a job? There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves at home. Haha. Shop. You had a shop here the whole time? That's okay, I don't need it. Thanks for the potluck, though. I needed that recipe. I didn't really need that recipe. Why is it only 1 HP? No, it put me to 1 HP. What a jackass! Dude, what the fuck? I'm sleeping in your bed after that. God damn. What a jerk. He almost killed Estelle with his food. If anyone kills Estelle with food, it's herself. Oh.
That's that. Let's move out.
I also need to explore the rest of the Amber Tower. There's so much stuff to do. Well, I didn't mean to talk to you, but apparently her husband was part of the hostages. New books. Yes, new books. Where's number 3? Fuck. Case closed. Criminals caught. All hostages safely secured. The Royal Army reports that the military's intelligence division successfully located the Sky Bandits' hideout in the mountains of Bose. The criminals were apprehended, and all hostages were set free and found an abandoned mine. Mere days prior to the Kapua's capture, the Lind was found in an abandoned mine north of Avenue Village. Its cargo had been looted, and its passengers and crew were still missing, but this was the break the investigators needed to crack the case wide open. And shortly thereafter, that's exactly what they did. Great success for the new Intelligence Division. The monumental task of clue analysis and deduction fell upon the Royal Intelligence Division, newly founded by a young man named Colonel Alan Richard. While the Border Patrol tracked the criminals, a team of intelligence officials led by one General Morgan fed them information and analysis, and it was this coordinated effort that ultimately led to a successful record. Historic arrest witnessed by media. "Put your hands in the air," came the cry. With that, the Royal Army blockaded the Kapuas before they could escape, and it was all over. Don Kapua's blank, disbelieving stare said it all. Bracers also play a crucial role. Oh, thanks, Niall. Intelligence and Border Patrol alone can't take all the credit for the successful rescue, as a handful of bracers played a fairly significant role too, modestly dodging the limelight in the process. Several hours prior to the Army's raid, these bracers infiltrated the Sky Bandits' hideout through decidedly non-standard means. They waged a small war against them from within, keeping them off their guard. In the end, it seems the bracers and the Royal Army really did work together, albeit by accident. Ringleader taken to Leiston Fortress. Don Kapua, the ringleader for this crime family, has been transported to the Leiston Fortress, where he will be thoroughly interrogated. The Kapua's Imperial-made light aircraft Bobcat has been impounded as evidence, and the case is expected to be an open and shut one. Families relieved that hostages are safe. Friends and families of the hostages finally have a reason to smile again, now that they know their loved ones are safe. Bose's Mayor Mabel is overjoyed as well. This is the result we all prayed for, she says, and we owe an immeasurable debt of thanks to all those involved in resolving this incident without casualty. We at the Royal News also wish to send our gratitude to General Morgan, along with all his men and women of the Intelligence Division, for working around the clock to track down the whereabouts of the hostages and their captors. Everyone else involved deserves commendation as well, so let's be sure that when they return to their homes, they receive a true hero's welcome. Duke Dunan von Oslis to visit Ruan. Our sources say that Her Majesty's nephew is planning a vacation to Ruan, though the exact times and locations remain undisclosed. Imperial citizen dines and dashes. The upscale Interrose restaurant in Bose North Block suffered a loss this week when an Imperial traveler, would-be musician, bilked on his rather hefty bill. The man was arrested on the spot and imprisoned at Hockengate. A bit severe, but it sends a powerful message. Your fat cat badge. Did you have to do something special to get to it? I mean, you're having issues with it earlier. I can make more floral jelly. Yes. Yes, please. I love floral jelly. It's very yummy. Very good. Yes. Okay. This is bar. Hotel. Mayor. I need to go to Emerald Tower. I actually have to make 2 detours down here. Automatically redeems when you've watched enough, it just takes a while for it to go through. Oh, sweet. What about the MSQ one? Did we get that too? How does that work? Wow, what is happening here? Dear lord. Kill the bitch. Yep, piece of cake. Give me some fire though, so I'm happy about it. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. Nice. Very good. How do you put them on? I tried doing that earlier, but you did say it takes a while to come through, so maybe that's why I didn't.
That's that. Let's move out.
Want to do it later. Need to make a pit stop at the lake. How do I get rid of the fishing rod? Do I still have it? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess sometimes that's a problem. It doesn't let you leave until you return the fishing rod. So, I had to make sure, I guess. Now to the tower. This time I will explore it thoroughly. Hopefully. Dear God, this one's really so confusing. Okay. This way. This way. I got the chest over that way. Is this thing still impervious? No. Almost. Joshua can get it if he strikes hard enough.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay. So then this is what's up here? A chest. Fried eyes and eggs. Limit 1 per adventurer. The dev team. Thanks dev team. For eyes and eggs. That sounds so yummy. I'm not dealing with that. They don't give me enough XP to care about that lineup. Okay, what's this way? More stairs. So I went left there. Don't touch it! It's empty! Oh, I've been up this way before. So what's up here? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to deal with these guys, because they're in my way. You know, these guys probably aren't weak to earth, which is a shame, because that's our strongest art. God damn it.
We're good to go!
giving a speech. Just because it was a critical.
We're good to go.
Clear gelatin. I love me some clear gelatin.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. I know these things a little too well. I don't have information on anymore, but they explode. Oh! Oh my god! Sir!
We're good to go.
That was a sneaky move. Train mail. It's just as empty because someone came and took the stuff out. You wouldn't know who did that now, would you? God, is that another enemy chest? It is. Oh shit. Oh, but there's only one.
We're good to go.
Chest is empty. How depressing. Okay. Wow. Yeah, same. This is why I wanted to avoid them. To the wall. I think I got everything.
That's that. Let's move out.
Thanks for the clear gelatin. I already looted the tower, okay? I don't need to be here any longer.
Piece of cake.
Okay, that's taken care of. And I think all my quests are taken care of. So I can leave Bose if I stop running into fucking eggs. Leave it alone. Oh my god. Oh. Why is it cheaper? I got a discount for saving the town or something. Interesting. The whole time it was 60, but now that I'm a recommended bracer here, it's cheaper or something. I'm leaving! Looks like Miss Mabel will finally be able to get a good night's rest. This is all thanks to you, so please allow me to express my sincere appreciation. Oh, you're all going somewhere? Yeah, we're getting ready to leave. I appreciate all your help. Nonsense, I should be the one saying thank you. It would certainly be great if we had bracers like you and Bose all the time. I think you're giving us a little too much credit. There's no need to be modest, and I'd like you to let me thank you on behalf of the citizens of Bose. I'm really grateful to the two of you. Mayor Mabel. Well, I guess it wouldn't be right for me to keep you any longer. Estelle and Joshua, please be careful in your travels. We will! You take care of yourself, Mayor Mabel. And don't work too hard, either. Well, they just lectured me about the same thing. I'll try and be more careful. I hope we'll meet again sometime, but for now, it's farewell. Yep, Crone Trail. Here we go. Oh. As I was saying, here we go. Alright, now you piece of shit. Get out of my way. Oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, now there's a chest here that I didn't do last time, so I need to do that.
We're good to go.
It looked closed.
That's that. Let's move out.
Alright, here it is. Holy shit! It does say it used intensive arts last time I was here. And I wish I had, Olivier and Charizard with me. Don't you be casting arts, sorry. Oh shit, it lived. Okay. So. See how much damage this does. And then. That's not what I wanted to hit. God damn it. Let's see. Oh, maybe that'll make a difference.
We're good to go!
Let's move out.
Wow, I was, whoa! Look at all that stuff. I was really focused there. What did you expect to find in here? I don't know, but I get it. That's nice. Wait, what does Seal do? Yeah. Because Estelle's my healer. I need her to have that. Wait. No, I got them mixed up. Seal is where you can't punch stuff. And mute is where you can't cast. Okay. Man, we finally made it up here. Once we pass through this checkpoint, we're supposed to be in the Ruan region, right? Yep, that's supposed to be what's on the other side. But unfortunately, it's almost sundown. Maybe we should ask them to let us stay here for the night. I guess we could do that, but we've also got the option to hurry down through the pass and rest at an inn at the foot of the mountain, right? Passing through the pass at night would be dangerous. With our field of vision limited, we would be on bad footing. There's also the possibility we could fall off a cliff if we were attacked by nocturnal monsters. I wouldn't recommend it. You're right, I guess it could be pretty dangerous. It looks like all we can do is explain our situation to the soldiers at the checkpoint. Well, this is unusual. We don't get many travelers at this hour. Did you get lost hiking along the trail? No, not exactly. We're bracers, just so you know. Oh, I'm surprised to see that someone your age is a bracer. So are you here with work then? No, actually, we're traveling around the kingdom to become senior bracers. And so we figured we'd travel on foot to get in some training instead of using an airliner. You're going to travel around the whole kingdom on foot? Maybe it has to do with being young, but kids are certainly fired up these days. Maybe that's a bit of an overstatement. But I'm going to have to tell you that trying to head down through the pass now would be suicide. Recently, we've had an untold number of monsters appearing in the area. It's quite peculiar, really. We've got a rest stop for travelers, so it would be best to stay there for the night. Sweet, thanks a bunch. This will really help us out a lot. Don't mention it, just talk to the chief warrant officer when you're ready to hit the sack. It's the guard station right ahead. He's in the guard station. Before I step foot in Ruan, I shall have to end for today. You have no choice. It's been 6 hours. That's the longest I've gone in a long time. But so much was happening, and I wanted to finish up Bose. So, without further ado, I must say farewell. Thank you everyone for joining today and watching stream, chilling with me. Thank you for the raid earlier by Frostique. That was crazy. I've never experienced one of those with a party of 15 nonetheless. That was very exciting with Box Barrage, whatever that means. I appreciate him as a fellow streamer. Yeah, if you haven't yet, join the Discord. We can chat it up, share art, etc. All the videos will be up on YouTube. This stream should be up on Monday. And, yeah, so we'll continue next week. I hope everyone has a good weekend and a good week. I got a couple more finals before I'm in the clear in terms of school, but today is kind of my break day where I don't even have to think about that. So I'm gonna shut up. Alright, well, everyone have a good evening, and thanks again. Bye, everyone!